Hello and welcome, my dear fellows, around the corner, around the globe, and I'll try to be as swift as possible. I'll try to go live with this fight card, and I'm hoping this might be a top tier, very much a top tier event for me. Yes, I'm trying to see how this works, how this plays out. Well, there's some entertaining, some tough cards in the first place. Need to share it, need to see how it plays out. Well, it seems people are interested in this fight, but which is understandable. This is one of the best pay-per-views recently, but yeah, on the piece of paper, this fight card looks world class. But let's see what it brings in real life. Well, if anything snaps, then restart with me and to rejoin everything. I know we'll be ready. I know we'll be ready. I'm around the corner. Yeah, I'm around the corner. And here we are. Need to turn my air conditioner on a bit, twist a bit, because it's really hot these days here. We've got extreme heat here in my. We really have extreme heat, and doggies are always ready to troll, roast. They're preparing for this. They made like tens, thousands of fake profiles, but nobody gives a fuck, doggies. Remember, nobody gives a fuck. Because whatever you do, it won't change the fact that you are bums whose lives are miserable. Yeah, it won't change that fact. Let me turn the air conditioner on and to see how everything plays out. I'm gonna see. Well, everybody around the corner is willing to cover this event, and I'm gonna have a difficult job, but at the end of the day, at the end of the day, is it all around the battle? Markel, Maderos versus Mark Twinsky. Fight starts round 3 or Twinsky to win. That's my call. Joe Rogan, Brandon Fitzgerald. This see Joe Rogan still covering, man. Look at that mind. Joe Rogan is still covering. Need to get full a bit of water. a bit of a conditioning. I really need this conditional to be spot on. And that is, don't forget, no matter how hard you try, you can be always right, but you can't dominate this channel. That's never gonna happen. Yeah, back swiftly. Let's go. Let's get ready to rumble. I'm pretty much looking ready to rumble. 2010 World Judo Champion, Kelly Harrison. I know how this chick isn't on roids, man. Yeah, really, honestly speaking, they're saying she's not on roids, and if you're asking me, I would swear that Kelly Harrison is heavily roided. But I don't know, it seems there are different rules for specific fighters. Just pretty confident it is. Mix, ready to showcase the problem for entire bantamweight division in his UFC debut. Got two bantamweight fights. Yeah, like Wilkie Holland, Bautista Mix, Gaston Pfeiffer, Joanna Penny, Killa Harrison, Merad Dvalishvili, Sean O'Malley. Don't forget, lads, Duggies are extremely desperate, and in their despair, they would be ready to do everything, just everything. And literally, they're ready to do anything you mean. Literally anything. Markel Maderos is going to fight Matt, the Shark, Twinsky. Going to fight starts round 3, but I'm actually pretty confident in Markel Maderos to win. He's actually one of my more confident picks. I used to sleep 2 hours before the event. I was laying for just 4 hours. Couldn't sleep because it was too hot, but I also plan sleep after the event for maybe additional 3 hours. 3, 4. Hey, Red, how you doing, man? Nothing much. Just having fun, enjoying, having fun alongside with this card, trying to help people as much as it's possible. I mean, as well as you see, I'm trying to get into the spirit of things, but we'll see. We'll see how everything plays out. I never give up. I'm constantly persistent, and that's all I can say. Just fight has been my choice number one. That's all I know in my life. You? Mark Twinsky undefeated UFC debut. 5 first round finishes, 5 wins by the way of submission. It's damn hot today in Serbia, so I had to turn on my air conditioner. But I hope things are gonna get good. If my stream crashes, I'll just restart it. So, you know, those things like pretty much possible these days, but I will try to ignore it. Yesterday, unfortunately, my cousin's cat got sick. That's why yesterday I wasn't up for too long period of time. There are some things I need to focus on. I'm trying to up everything on the next level. Markel Maderos, 1-9 active Colorado born UFC fighters. My God, it's still so hot. It was around 100 Fahrenheit today. When it's above 100, it's pretty difficult. Markel Maderos, 8 fight win streak, 6 wins by knockout. And he got contract on Dana White Contender Series. That's where he got contract. I hope Markel Maderos could really, really give us a highly entertaining fight as people are expecting slugfest. This guy is here to finish the job started a decade ago. So 28 years of age for Maderos, 29 for Twinsky, 5'10 Maderos, 5'10 Twinsky, 69.5 inches of reach for both of these fellas. I assume it's going to be difficult, but it's not uncrackable, it's not unfinishable. Oh, yeah. Maderos making his debut. A nice day for my parents also. They're resting on the mountain. That's something I'd like to do more often. Is Arian versus Kong going 50-50? I heard she missed weight. Well, I think it's 50-50 if you're asking me. Pretty much think it's gonna be 50-50. She didn't hit the scale and she looked pretty much horrible at the veins. So yes, I would say it's a 50-50. I'd say it could have been 50-50. The referee in charge of this contest is Jason Herzog. I'm looking forward to it, fellas. Jason Herzog as the referee. So off we go. Michael Maderos is going to fight. Mark Twinsky. Let's go. Maderos in yellow trunks. Twinsky in black trunks. Maderos coming off aggressively with the pressure. 1-2 Maderos trying to crack the chin. Like kick missed by Maderos. 1-2 Twinsky trying to jab through his opponent. Right now moving left and right. Good angular fighting. Oh, big knee. Ooh, Twinsky fights back. What a nice fight so far. You don't see takedown attempts. This is a pure striking slugfest, pure striking clinic. Spinning back fist for Maderos. The leg kick. Twinsky looking tough, keeps hiding behind that jab. I remind him be a bit on Miloš Janicic, the Montenegrin fighter. Big push kick for Maderos. And a leg kick, spinning back fist for Twinsky. Well, one way or another, this is a fun fight to watch. You can't argue about that. Looks like a pretty decent and a fun fight to watch. Big hook for Maderos. 1-2 Twinsky. Takedown attempt for Twinsky. He's got the back. Looking to jump in the back. All right, Maderos defending solidly. But with both hooks in, it might get tricky now. Twinsky looking for a rear naked choke. Standing rear naked choke is pretty much difficult to perform, especially when you're stuck against the fence, which sounds like a pretty much smart choice for Maderos. Maybe he should think of letting it go. I'm just saying, as a fan, maybe he should think of letting it go and switch into something else. But Twinsky wants to stay on the back. He really wants to stay on the back for as long as possible. Nice takedown. Another back trip and the back take. Good hook for Twinsky. Maderos keeps tracking him with those strikes. Another leg kick. Man, nice leg kicks for Mikel Maderos. Big knees for Twinsky. Really solid knees. Leg kick again for Maderos. Maderos cracking with another leg kick. Push kick. Maderos with a big right. Big right for Twinsky. 1-2 Maderos. Again, like he's trying to keep the fight busy. Really, really nice. Really nice performance so far by Twinsky. Good left-handed clean. 1-2 again. This is looking like an excellent slugfest between the two. I'm thinking, I'm thinking this one. Thinking this one is gonna pay out sooner or later. All those pressure, everything that's applied so far. Has to pay out, just has to pay out sooner or later. Maderos moves to the left. Close round. Round one is pretty close. Heading into the next one. I don't know what to expect. To be honest, got no idea what to expect next. Just honestly speaking, I'm looking forward to this spinning back kick landed to the arm first. Let's go. Hey mate, how you doing? Good luck, strike. Maderos again with the spin back kick that didn't find its mark. Middle kick for Twinsky. Yeah, just to know, brother, my conditioner is on. Hit Harrison up. I don't think so. I'm not too confident about that. With right hand for Twinsky. More jabs by Maderos. Nice jabs. And push kick again. Flying knee missed. I have a bet on Yo. I have a bet on Mix. I have a bet on Merab. Sorry, because I'm sleepy. I just woke up. I was sleeping 2 hours before the event. After event, I will sleep 3 or 4, and that will be back to normal for me situation. Heat wave is on in Serbia, but it's ending tomorrow, thanks God. Good right to the body for Maderos. Yes, Merab again. Not a big fan of Merab, though. I want him to lose, but I don't know how. I don't know how Sugar Sean wins. Like it for Maderos. Twinsky on the chase. Yeah, Twinsky's on the chase. And don't worry, Duggies will be making fake profiles all night. But it's pointless. They have to wait for 5 hours to throw. His style's so boring, I know. His style actually pretty much sucks and it's pretty much extremely boring, if you're asking me. Big right hand for Medeiros. But imagine what kind of victim crime pussies they are. They will wait for 5 hours to throw from fake account. Medeiros with elbows. I know, I want Sean to win, but I don't know how. Just tell me how he wins. Knockout is very unlikely. Wow, Medeiros drops him. Twinsky is still in the game, trying to work his way up. Big news. 1-2 again underneath the body. I know Merab gets hit a lot, I know. I also want Marab to lose, but it's pretty unlikely. Said well, maybe. Just maybe. Good right to the body for Maderos. I like kick being thrown. 1-2. Wow, Twinsky gets dropped again. Goes for a single leg. Good wrestling attempt. Ooh, back trip. Twinsky looking for a back take. Yeah, this back take is looking decent. But with the twister control, you can't do much from this position. These twister controls, going with back hooks. Well, Maderos hooks him. Big right hand. Maderos looking pretty strong here. Like he drops Twinsky again. Who went to Imanari roll, which didn't end clean. Again, like it seems this leg of Mark Twinsky is in problem. So killed. Maderos win this fight dominantly. But fight starts round 3 was my primary prediction. Side call was Maderos to win. And we're heading to round 3, 1-0-1 with predictions. Yeah, 1-0-1 with predictions. Not looking that bad though. Yo to win. Those calf kicks creating a lot of damage alongside with those knees, but I can't complain about Mark Twinsky. Well, he's limping heavily, but wants to stay. He wants to fight. Let's go. Left touch. I say Williams, but not sure. Good left hand for Twinsky. And a good right. Nice takedown attempt. Good right for Maderos. Another leg kick. More hooks been thrown. Again leg kick. And more leg kicks. I think Twinsky is doomed. Maderos keeps sprawling. More lefts and rights. Twinsky wants to grapple, but with this leg, it's just a matter of time before he goes down like a wrecking ball. 26 leg kicks. Of those 20 calf kicks. Just a matter of question before somebody gets roasted in a horrible way. Big news for Maderos. A nice leg kicks for Maderos. Another leg kick. Twinsky showing big cut. Can't complain about that. But with all those damage, he needs a knockout, which is pretty difficult to get in this situation. Very, very unlikely to expect a knockout on Twinsky's end. Another leg kick. Another elbow. Leg kick Maderos. In the good right. Nice takedown. Nice throwing attempt for Maderos, but Twinsky isn't getting much with those takedowns, you know. Can we read this parlay? Van Klon, Chaos Muzakano, Van Petri, Pfeiffer, Harrison. 50 wins, 220. I'm only not confident in Van Klong. And Chaos Williams should win, Muzakano should win, Van should win, Petri should win, Pfeiffer probably yes. Harrison, I'd also pick Harrison as the side ball. And yes, I have to agree. Nice parlay. Just not sure about Van Kong because of a vein miss. Good ride for Twinsky. Big punches. Twinsky controlling him on the bottom. He might rain punches, he might rain some damage, but he lost first 2 rounds. That's a problem. Goes for a rear naked choke. Man, way to go. What a dedication on the end of Twinsky. I like this level of dedication. That's amazing. At the end of Twinsky, this level of dedication is amazing, but it's gonna be 2-1. It's gonna be 2-1 for his opponent. So it's gonna be 2-1 for Maderos. Duggies are making fake account after fake account. But the problem is the fact that they have to wait 5 hours to throw. Uh, I say Maderos won this one. Next fight, Salkil the Schmooze fight, not going the distance side call, gonna be Salkil. Yeah, side call is gonna be Salkil. Maderos won, as expected. Big win for Malkiel Maderos. I lost 3,400 quid last weekend. What were you playing? This week I only have three bets. Got Yo to win, I've got Pechimix to win, and I've got Merab to win. I mean, we'll see. Can't say I played it safe, but at least I didn't play too risky. Actually, I didn't play too risky in the first place. Remember, I lumped on Ryan dos Santos Pfeiffer plus Weng 2K. Good luck with that. Pfeiffer needs a knockout. Yes, if Pfeiffer scores round one knockout, he wins. If it advances into deep waters, it might get tricky. Wang Hong, I'm only worried because her opponent missed weight so badly. That's. I assume that Silva did it intentionally, but that's just my theory. I assume she missed. I assume she missed weight intentionally. That is just my expectation. Remember, doggies are always finding new ways to go around blocks, to go around unsubscribe mode, etc. He also killed. We'll be fighting. Yanal Ashmuz. After this fight, I plan to turn off the air conditioner because it's really getting too hot these days. So Kill dropped and showed Rubli, but I think it was an early call. One of four is rally fighters in UFC history. Yanal Ashmuz. Uh, Mix for me. Finished 6 of 8 wins, Yanal Schmutz, 4 wins by knockout. Last fight defeated Trevor, picked by unanimous decision. I just see fight not going the distance here. Have a feeling so killed could knock him out. But Schmutz is strong, very strong. 8 fight win streak. Former eternal MMA lightweight champion. Finished 6 of 8 wins, 3 knockouts, 3 submissions. Six foot tall for Kilan still killed, 5'9" for Yanal Schmutz. 75 inches of reach still killed, 69 inches of reach Yanal Schmutz. Look your Holland. Gonna risk with Holland this time. Think risking with Holland makes sense this time. Holland to win for me. Here we go. Kilan so killed versus Yanal Schmutz. Yeah, feeling Van is in for a tough fight. Same. Gasper Oliver is your referee. I don't know this guy. Manning Up is getting opportunity these days. Yeah, now Schmutz is going to fight. Kill so killed. Schmutz coming off aggressively. Oh, look at those aggression. So killed with a clinch. Schmutz trying to grapple. Was it a takedown for you now? Nah, it wasn't. Big takedown by So Killed. Now So Killed going for a back take. Big knees for a schmooze. It's another takedown attempt. Another knee. Man, those knees are landing. I really love those knees. Those knees are landing at will. Oh, don't worry. Doggies will come throwing sooner or later. Hello, Red Fox starting okay for an underdog. Yeah, doing well. Scramble attempt. So killed with a takedown. Oh, are we going to see a takedown? Wow. What a takedown by So killed. It really was an excellent takedown. Kimura get up for So killed. So killed doing better in this round. He's definitely doing better. Can't complain about it. He's definitely doing better in this round. Ashmos with a counter grapple, not tonight. Uh, Van Kong definitely needs to finish, but Ariane Delipsky, I assume she intentionally missed weight. 132, man, it's a big weight difference between the two. I know Van Kong showing big balls for accept, but kind of risky. Killan still killed. Goes for a back take. Yeah, so killed is nailing. Big get up. Ashmos grappling. Now goes with counter rights. But not in lens. Literally not in lens. What a fight we have. Spring on Indonesian, the featherweight bout after this. Saragih against the Korean debut fighter. I'll bet on the Korean fighter, but we're going to see who's right. I know. Could go either way. Round two. Schmoes with a big right. So killed with 1-2. Middle kick for so killed. Another leg kick. Yeah, so killed kind of too skilled for the young prospect. Fella is just too skillful. More elbows. Look at this fool. You do this on every training sessions, those pulls and controls. Turtle call. Big news for Schmoes. I got to be honest, man. Schmoes is battling like a lion, but unfortunately for him, Salkild is just too skillful. A lot of skills on kill and Salkild. Takedown defense 6 out of 6. This grappling mindset of Kilan Salkild is killer. Literally a killer in the grappling mindset. More hooks. These are big punches, but the Schmoes is still here. He's not giving up. More right hands for Kilan. Another takedown. Plus, his size advantage is obvious. Strength, everything. Yeah, size advantage is pretty much big, and so Kild is dominating the match here. I was right about the side goal. 7 out of 14. Kilan is just dominating. He's nailing his opponent. Literally nailing his opponent, man. Like those guys grappling for 10 minutes. Do you know how hard that would be? Middle kick for so killed. Big right. Nice takedown. Oh, Ashmus could go for an anaconda choke. He doesn't see it. No, he hasn't seen an Anaconda choke attempt. His opponent recovers. Some strikes thrown all over the place. Yeah, the total domination of the Aussie fighter. Total domination of the Aussie fighter. Yeah, size advantage is everything, man. Especially in this kind of fight, size advantage is gonna be too much. 2018 still killed after two big left hand first moves. Good right for Killan. Another takedown attempt. Middle kick for still killed. I agree, big size advantage for Joe Pfeiffer in the main card. Yeah, size advantage is pretty big. Oh, Ashmos kind of clocked him. Pfeiffer having big size advantage, but this is Kelvin Gastelum, man. Very chinny fighter. So killed going for another takedown. Aussie prospect is nailing. That's all I'm gonna say. Aussie prospect is just nailing. That turn out their conditioning. 1 second. Aussie prospect is just nailing, man. Doing a tremendous job. 1 second. This Aussie fella is off the rails, doing tremendously. I had to turn off the air conditioner, man. Well, it's 25 degrees outside, which is at least 25 now is bearable. But tomorrow is also heat wave, and the heat wave is ending tomorrow. With left hand for so killed. And the leg kick for an Alish moves. Big left and the punch for so killed. So killed advancing forward. Big right. I kick for a schmooze. At least a schmooze is showing big heart. You can't complain about the size of his heart. It's extremely big, one could say. So killed is on both knees. When you're on both knees, your posture is gonna split up. Ooh, a schmooze with 1-2. Is someone looking for a knockout? Middle kick for so killed. Oh no, yeah, now his heart after fighting through the broken forearm against Vince Duncan. Yes, I know. I know. I remember that, to be honest. It was a great slugfest, though. Oh, look at this Granby. Granby attempt for a schmooze. No, I can't get like up like this. That's it. I so killed on this one. Let's go into the next one. Yo Sang-yo versus Hyeko Saragi. I think Yo is going to win this one. Could he decent size at 155? Yeah, he's extremely big for this weight class. Which is the best anti-doggy joke you have heard on my end? For me, the funniest anti-doggy joke is the one where I'm saying the doggies are always right. They get angry the most on that joke when I say that they are always right. I think that's the funniest joke I have came around with. I think so killed on this one. I'm actually pretty confident in his victory. Yeah, Kilansel killed one. Ozzy guy with the victory. Yo versus Ragiv coming up next. Yeah, Yo versus Ragiv coming up next. Thanks God, at least the temperature is dropping now. At least. $25 is fine. Am I wrong with that the Australian guy was just hugging majority of the time without trying to inflict damage? Grappling just trying to lay out on him in a few minutes. That was not a good look for him. Good or bad, he won. Biggest underdogs. Juliana Pena. Wow. As defending champion, super big underdog. Maybe, but judges gave him unanimous decision on. I also thought it was too long for still killed. Going into featherweight combat, Jo Sangyo versus Yeka Saragi. Jo Sangyo is a big prospect, but Yeka Saragi no joke either. First ever Indonesian fighter. I mean, he put his country on the place for the UFC events. Question is how far he can go. Korean promotions more popular, ain't gonna lie. But Saragi did a good job. Zombie Junior, just Sangyo. Look at this name, Zombie Junior. Let me just put on a coffee. Let's go. Yes, coffee. Will be soon for me. Here I am, Joe Sangyo versus Yaka Saragi. Luckily, tomorrow is my final reffing match. Thanks God it's in the afternoon, so I have time to sleep. After that, I have a 2 month rest from reffing. And honestly speaking, I needed that break. Like, reffing is nice, man, but it's difficult, very difficult. When it's very hot in the summer, no reffing, and now I understand why. I understand how people pick in Patchy over Mario. Well, competition Mario faced. Levels above that Patchy. I recently beat the Mon Blackshoot, Giselle, the Ricky Simon. Beat all of those guys as well. Gonna see. Let's go. Just Sangyo versus Yaka Sergey. Hey, what is this kind of a cap? Is this something? Hmm. Even a mouthpiece like Indonesia. Look at the flag of Indonesia. I'm wondering what is this cap? It's one of a kind, like me with a cowboy hat. Wow. Sergey born in Bah, Pasang, Indonesia. Only Indonesian fighter on current UFC roster. Love your channel. Thank you for the live stream, my friend. No problems, mate. Yeah, but it's to defeated high-level guys. Mix coming off a Bellator background. We'll see. So far, 2 out of 2. Let's see. On this fight, I'm saying fight not going the distance for Yo to win. Though I have a bet on Yo. Not gonna complain. I do have a bet on Yo. I think Yo should win, but against Sergey has punches. Maybe first round finish is a real possibility for Sergey. This is a debut for Yo, who dominated in Korean promotions. Ain't gonna complain, but UFC, you fight the best of the best. Good luck to everybody, lads. I've got only 3 bets. Yo to win, Mix to win, Merab to win. Well, if we have different bets, at least someone of us is going to win. But let's see. 5 Tetsuragi, 5 Yo Sangyo. 71.5 inches of reach for Yo Sangyo. Strange. Pretty much big like reach difference. Sorry, I only slept 2 hours. Don't get mad at me. I really didn't sleep too much. Yo Sangyo Eito, fighting out of Seoul, South Korea. Minus 535. He used to be minus 450 when I placed the bet. What the heck? He used to be minus 450 when I placed the bet, the Korean guy. And now he is minus 535. Line has changed significantly. Interesting. Fighting out of Simalungun, Indonesia, Diakas Ragi, 114 active. Road to UFC alums in UFC. I get it, man. Yakas Ragi, I know he's even heavier. He's even heavier underdog right now. He used to be minus 450 when I placed the bet. Ref is Kate Peterson. Yakas Ragi. Yo Sangyo. Let's fight. Spinning wheel kick. Sergey coming off aggressively. Big right. At least he has some punch power. Korean guy keeping his hands low. Pretty much weird fighting style for the Korean guy. Whoa! He knocks him out early on. I won this bet, but what the hell was that? He knocked him out early on. Sergey came off aggressively and he's out. Man, what happened here? I haven't even seen what happened. Okay, 1 out of 1 with bets, but I wasn't expecting such an quick, easy win. You name it. What the hell happened here? Lipski, the Silva Kong Wang fight starts round 3 or Lipski to win. What the heck happened here, man? I really can't believe what just happened. How I know did he knock him out? Left hook. Left hook on the campus. Sergey came off aggressively. Yeah. 1, 2. Just normal, regular left hook. Good one. Gross fellas. I haven't even seen what that was. When Sergey came off aggressively, haven't seen what happened. This was a face plant knockout. Yeah, this was the face plant knockout. Sergey not getting up. Ariane Lipski, the still warming up now. I hope Sergey is fine though. Well, he's gonna get inspected. I just hope the fella is fine. I hope poor fella is fine. What the count this was. What am I gonna say? What the count this was? An epic count. What a knockout of the Korean fighter. It's just epic. Just brutally epic. Just saying, man. Okay, nice and decent. The Indonesian went for all it takes a tango. I know, didn't work well for him. He went all in. It didn't work out well for him. It takes two to tango. That is right. It only takes two to tango. In this case scenario, it was something totally different. Looks like he's okay, but he walked out alright. Uh, we'll see. I hope so too. Hope so too that poor fella is fine. He went all in, but got clocked. Perhaps the takedown fell. I gotta give credit to those doggies. They're patiently waiting. They're patiently waiting for 5 hours to throw. What kind of pussies they are. Never seen such a huge pussies like them. Look what kind of pussies those are. 3 out of 3 with picks, and 1 out of 1 with predictions. Lipski the Silva versus Kwang Wang coming up next. But it's true, I have never seen pussies like those doggies. Never ever. Sean O'Malley training against the fence. But O'Malley is more a BJJ fighter, he's not a wrestler. I mean, on the ground, he's BJJ guy. In the stand-up, he's something like very close to a Taekwondo kickboxer. Dvalishvili Sean O'Malley coming up at the end at least. I just hope we ain't gonna have last minute cancellations because if that happens, Macy Barber, for example, last time ended up in the hospital, which was brutal, literally brutal. They didn't want to see her finishing in the hospital in the first place. Dvalishvili is preaching punishment, not just peace. I'd say Merab will be looking for a cardio finish. You're just that type of a guy. Cardio god, that's Merab. Best way to describe Merab Dvalishvili is a cardio god. And Sugar Sean is like, let's participate in a stand-up game. Limited distraction during this title fight game. He had zero distractions. Looks like he's okay. I hope so. Venko, gonna fight. Ariane da Silva. Van Kong having punch power, but against Fernandez she lost. I assume, I assume the Silva intentionally didn't hit the scale. She's got great submission game. They could submit Van Kong, and Van Kong could knock her out. Ariane da Silva versus Wang, the Joker, Kong. The Joker is entering the ring. She didn't. I mean, she hit the scale, but her opponent didn't. Not sure what to think about it in the first place. When I don't hit the scale, it might always be a problem, you know. Goa, Liaoning Province, China. 104 active female Chinese UFC fighters. Six most like kicks in UFC flyweight fight 44. Defeated Bruno Brazil via unanimous decision. Will send the champion who wins by knockout. Another two by the way of submission. I assume Mariani intentionally didn't hit the scale. I assume it was some part of her game plan or whatever. Call me crazy, but I think there was a hidden intention behind it. I think at least it was. 113 active Brazilian UFC strawweights. Ariane da Silva, former KSW flyweight champ. The most significant body strikes in UFC flyweight fight, 53. Defeated Mandy Bomb by unanimous decision, 1-4. Knee bar submissions in UFC women's history. Not much you can remember, no. It's pretty much of a rare submission if you're asking me. Knee bars don't happen often, especially not in female fights, but I like when chicas know to bring it on and to make us entertained. 132 for Ariane da Silva, 125 for Van Kong, 67 inches of reach of Silva, 66.5 inches of reach for Van Kong. Van Kong fighting out of Liaoning province, China minus 455. Favorite odds. Yeah, the Joker. Ariane da Silva fighting out of Curitiba, Brazil, plus 350. Underdog odds. Gasper Oliver is your F again. Venko. Ariane da Silva. Fun having the fight companion watch along. Thanks, Cowboy. Thank you too, man. If sometimes if this crashes, I will just restart the stream just to know. But don't worry. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. But I will just refresh the stream and start all over again. Let's go. Van Kong advancing forward. Like you. More punches to the body for Wang. Leg kick for Wang. Leg kick Wang. Nice right hand for Wang. Big knees for the Silva. I told you. The Silva is no joke. I have a feeling she intentionally missed the scale. Like kick Wang. Head kick for the Silva. Ouch, man. Good right to the body for the Silva. And the leg kick. Another leg kick. 1-2 again. Another good right for the Silva. Good right. Again, good right. Silva trying to clock her with a big punch again. Another left hand. Those lefts are creating a lot of damage. Wow! Bangkok with a big right. Looking for an early finish. Silva with a punch to the head. Silva looked shaken for a sec. This didn't work well though. Another push kick. Big left. Those calf kicks are nasty. Ariane Carnavasi felt those calf kicks. Ouch. Pretty good round. In Brazil's corner, they won the takedown. Well, everybody normal would say a takedown. I would also yell go for a takedown if I was her coach. One, two for Van Kong. Yeah, she needs an intercepted takedown, if you're asking me. Very much a good interception is what she should be looking forward to. Push kick for the Silva. Bang with a spinning back kick. 1, 2 again. Big knees for the Silva. High kick. Again, not much damage. Van Kong still dominating. They want to take down. I know, I would also go for a takedown, but takedown not happening yet. And that's a problem. 1, 2 for Wang. Another leg kick. Hook for the Silva. Another hook. Ooh, punch to the body. Ariane da Silva switching between the stances. Pretty good round by Wang. Another hook. Carnelossi with 1, 2. Nice 1, 2 on the end of Carnelossi leg kick. More 1, 2 has been thrown all over the place. And the leg kick. Good hooks by the Silva. Good right to the body for the Silva. 1, 2 for the Silva again. Head kick the Silva. Whoa, it's a calf kick. The Silva in problem. When throwing those leg kicks. But she should just call her up. Ooh, she's barely standing. Look at those calf kicks. She's barely standing, man. Ariane da Silva really having a problem with those calf kicks. Those crab kicks making a significant amount of damage. One can't complain about it. She had to switch stance. Hmm. The silver is losing. She's barely standing on her feet, but she needs a takedown. Question is, can she get one? In this situation, it's pretty much less likely. Again, hope is the last to die. Well, I'm hoping, but I mean, I'm hoping, but I'm only hoping so far. Let's go. Like it. Head kick missed again. Ariane da Silva has to be cautious because Wang Long, one more strike to the leg and she might be in a big problem. I said fight not going the distance. No, I said fight starts round 3 actually. This is my 4 out of 4, but I thought Lipsky would have had a chance here, but it seems that Silva isn't doing well. Or Ariane Carnelossi, whatever she's now, the Silva. Leg is on fire. Leg kick for Van. Oh, she's crushing her with those leg kicks. Good uppercuts for Van. Good first couple rounds. Also leg kicks. In fight one tonight. Yeah, so many leg kicks been thrown, Marcus. Those doggies are very patient. They are waiting for 5 hours to throw. What kind of victim crime pussies? Imagine that. Can you imagine what kind of victim crime pussies those are? Would right to the body for the Silva. Head kick for the Silva. Nice strikes for the Silva. Good right hand for the Silva again. We need a parlay today. Hey, Kev. Well, I have Yo to win, I have Mix to win, I have Merab to win. You already won, so waiting for Mix and Merab. But all three were singles, though. And you? The Silva advancing forwards. Middle kick for the Silva. Ha. So far, Wang is looking dominant. Gonna be trio Wang. You're asking me, gonna be pretty much dominant trio Wang here. Unless judges do some kind of a robbery. Kias, Williams, Sandra, Gustafsson coming up next. I think it's dominant victory for Kwang Wang. I think it's clean win for Wang. Desi. Pa, rokom event. Mada spavao sam samo 2 sata pre eventa, što nije baš tipično za mene, ali nešto mi se baš nije spavalo iskreno. Znaš, čudno dosta za mene, obično spavam više. A nešto mi se baš nije spavalo, baš. Ti? Odmarao sam, ležao sam, ali danas sam sudio 2 utakmice, juče jednu. Sutra imam još jednu i to je to, završavam i konačno i 2 meseca pauze sa suđenjem. Iskreno drago mi je, već sam znaš, po ovakvom vremenu jako zajebano sudiš. Šta si slao? Stile? Boga mi nije se promenio. Ovo je stile s fakulteta. Ovo je stile s fakulteta, definitivno. Ovdje se nije promenio. Ovo i tamo vola da radi. Dobro, to što se napio nije ništa čudno. To me ništa ne čudi. Ma dobro, nije na faksu imao običaj često se napije, ali voleo ono, znaš, jednom mesečno čisto da overi. To nije čudno. Ja pitam kao što kaže, jednom mesečno da overim. Jes. Ma, ništa čudno. Ne, to me za njega ne čudi. Jednom mesečno je uvek što on kaže overavao. Što ne bih verovao, on je to radio na faksu, brate. Jedino mi je čudno što puši, zato što je uvek mrzeo cigare, znaš, i to je baš kategorički mrzeo cigare, sve ostalo mi je normalno. Samo kaže, nije mi čudno. A, dobro. Igrali smo i mi, brate, u osnovi kad je bilo. Srednje nešto i ne baš. A, dobro, standardno, ovo smo i mi radili. Ovo je naše vreme bilo. Nije to čudno. Ja se iskreno ne sećam. To ono, ajde, to matursko veče do osnove, to nešto i pamtim. Ovo je srednje. Samo sećam kad sam ušao i kad sam izašao. U 30 stigu kući. To je moglo bude. I to je da pravili haos. Ja. To ne znam. To ne znam. Bože, meni nešto kaš. A kockarnica, Bože, majko milo. Otišli ste u Klađu u 2 noću, majko mila. Ja u Klađu nikad nisam otišao posle 10 uveče, znaš. Mada ja odem samo kad uplaćujem u UFC i to je to. I to odem ovo što mi je blizu. Gustafsson versus Kies Williams fighting up next. A ova mi je bukvalno 200 metara od kuće. O Bože. A je vama život lep? Koliko se sećam mi kad se vraćali sa matura prazan Obrenovac, to je bilo zanimljivo. A tipa ono, taj hotel što je bio tu, svima su kući možda 10-15 minuta odatle, to malo mesto, znaš. Ona, mi se vraćamo nigde nikog, brate, niti ima policije, nikog nigde, bukvalno. Kao idemo kući. Crazy night already. 4 more, 3 fights and pay-per-view. Yeah. Let's go. Vi bi samo se hladite, brate. Mast. Ideš, brate, u pola noći u plažu. Nemam reći. A, dobro, danas sumirate utiske. I to nije loše. Na kockanje. Ja samo sećam ovaj jedan, šta je ono radio? Da li je one kontejnere pomerao na ulicu? Da, kad smo se vraćali, jedna budala je uzeo pomerao kontejnere na ulicu. Mogu se sjetiti kako zvao, nije bio iz mog odjeljenja. Ovi se nešto vikali, lupali na prozore nekima. Ma beži. Budale, dobro je policija nije pohapsila. Andres Gustafsson, Pat Quietly. Mislim, nije ni bilo policija, ali kažem, da su ih videli, pohapsili bi ih sigurno. Šta? Mogu. Ide u klađu u 3 ujutru. Dobro, imali smo mi Slayera iz Uju koji su išli u klađu u 4 ujutru, ništa čudno, ali vi ste stvarno next level. Ali nisu išli u klađu koja je imala igronicu pored, znaš, i onda su sedeli i igrali counter po celu noć. Pa bi, što ne bi. A bi, što ne bi. Jednom ideš na maturu i kad ćeš posle. Da li ćeš posle? Hm? Chaos Jobs Fighter Williams versus Andras Vane Gustafsson. A to što se Stila napio, on jednom mesečno mora da overi, znaš. Tako da, takav je bio i na faksu, to nije ništa čudno. A treba da mu pokažeš. A ne znam je on zna sad da sam ja MMA borac, da sam, znaš, baš će reći u ovim godinama da je to, znaš, bit će mu čudno. Andres Gustafsson born Galway, Sweden, one of two active Swedish UFC fighters. Sigurno će mu biti čudno u ovim godinama. Three-fight win streak for Gustafsson, finished 10 of 11 wins, 8 submissions. Awarded UFC Pena White Contender Series Season 8. Here is Chaos Williams entering the ring. Slow walk for Chaos. Shaking hands, as always. Nothing strange for Chaos Williams in this type of behavior. Just nothing surprises me these days. Literally nothing surprises me. It's Voice of Fight and Brawl. We're underway. Six significant strike rates among active UFC welterweights. 5.36 per minute, 7 first round finishes. 8 wins, by the way. All knockouts. Yeah, man. This has to be perfect. This has to be perfect. Hell yeah. Got many fights. 8, high significant strike rate. Chaos Williams. We have a bit more of that conditional. Yes. Chaos Williams versus Andras Gustafsson. Me? I have to say that I'm pretty much looking forward to it. This would be a great fight between those two. I think this underdog has a good chance to win. Watch Dynamite Contender Series, total wrestling type style, cage work fell. Yes, but Chaos will be looking for an early knockout if he's able to pull it off. Good for him. If not, here comes the boom. Here comes trouble. Andreas Gustafsson fighting out of Västerås, Sweden. Västerås? Ah, Västerås. I like that city. On the other side, Kias Williams is more of a punch power fighting out of Detroit, Michigan. Many dreams all around the globe in America. The referee in charge of this contest is Mike Belton. Definitely possible chaos lands a knockout. Sweden guy has best striking defense. He'll wrestle immediately. I know. 1-2 for the Swedish guy. He wants to go for a takedown. Yeah, he's a wrestler. Chaos needs to anti-wrestle. Same fight not going the distance. Chaos needs to anti-wrestle. This is 50-50 position. It really is a 50-50 position, but Chaos pressing against the fence. He's strong though. Takedown attempt. This is the S grip. When someone holds you with an S grip, it's a problem. It's generally a big problem. Both underhooks in for Chaos. He needs to push. Oh man, Swedish guy is just wrestling. Okay, this wrestling is fine, but how long can you wrestle? He doesn't want to let Chaos go. Yeah, Swedish guy definitely not a striker. The referee breaks them up. All right. Swedish guy again attempts to wrestle. Chaos with the separation. Oh man, Gustafsson keeps chasing him. Oh, big punches by Gustafsson. He's fighting with his heart. More 1-2. He keeps going for wrestle. Just attacking his opponent aggressively. Good right. Ghost is winning striking so far. Um, Chaos should just throw more knees. Goose is just advancing forward. Chaos backpedaling. Big left. Oof, those check hooks are landing. Goose might gas out, man, with this fighting style. Wants to grab his opponent. Williams with the reversal. Some knees been thrown. Yeah, man, Gussi is pretty much fighting with his heart. Technically not a good striker, but his heart is off the rails. Good right hand for Kiss. Knees to the body. Another knee. It's trying to soften up Gustafsson, but I think Kiss is doing the wrong strategy totally. Crazy, interesting style. Exactly like his Dynamite Contender series. I'm not sure, like, Kiss could change the strategy, man. You should throw more knees. Again, clinching up, throwing knees. Yes, really having a hard time throwing those fists. Goose is advancing, wants to pressure him against the fence. Pressing against the fence is good, but moving forward with reckless abandon is kind of risky. A reckless and very dangerous approach, pressing the action, making openings for a crazy finish. Yes, moving sideways. Wow, Gustafsson is showing big heart, gotta say. Yes, digging for underhooks, but it was hard. It ain't not gonna be easy. It's ain't not gonna be easy, believe me. Yes, missing with a big right. Was stuck in under. Takedown for Gustafsson. All right. Here comes problem for chaos. Gustafsson is an experienced wrestler. Very experienced wrestler. Chaos gets up. Hmm. Yes, yeah, exactly like Dan White Contender Series. Pretty much exactly like it. Some news by Gustafsson. Really big news. And elbows. More news. Gustafsson with a takedown. Gustafsson landed more significant strikes in this round. This might have been my second miss. Actually, my first miss, because I said fight not going the distance, but so far this has a high possibility of going the distance. Elbows for Gustafsson. Gustafsson winning this one. Let's go. Round three. Get into round three. Chaos needs a knockout to win. Round three gets underway. Oh man, another grappling for Gustafsson. Gustafsson doing an excellent job with the grappling attempt. Ooh, Chaos with the reversal. Excellent reversal. Let's go, man. Gustafsson is really, really nailing. He is nailing on with those performances. The fella is nailing, just nailing. I haven't expected such a great victory on the end of Gustafsson, and I can only say that victory is inevitable with this kind of progress. He's pressing his opponent against the fence, and his opponent has no idea what to do, how to defend, what to perform. Some things are totally inevitable. I'm seeing world-class stuff. Chaos is pretty strong, but I underestimated Gustafsson. I ain't gonna lie, I underestimated this guy. I was thinking he's fine, but not that fine. I was thinking he's good, but not that good. But at the end of the day, the guy knows what to do. He knew what to do. His wrestling is off the rails. Both fighters bleeding. What a fight. Can only say what a fight. These are fights that are good bets, easier to predict. Dominant wrestlers than knockout artists. I didn't bet on this one, thanks God. Takedown for Gustafsson. Oh, good ground roll. No, good roll, but Chaos didn't land. Oh, elbows for Gustafsson. Chaos trying to get up, but Gustafsson is controlling him. Chaos with a get up. Nice trip. Another punch from Gustafsson. Well, a total domination of the Swedish fighter. I haven't seen that one coming. No, yeah, I haven't seen that one coming. Gotta say, it's a total domination of the Swedish fighter. Chaos is guessing, even a knee to the head. Yeah, this is dominant performance. Victory for Gustafsson. I just don't see finish happening, but it's a victory for Gustafsson. Nobody can say anything. Sergio Spivak, Valdo Cortes Acosta, I'm hearing fight not going the distance. Right now, the first ever miss on the card for me. It was a dominant victory for Gustafsson. One can't argue about that. With this fight in the books, all I can say, Gustafsson did a tremendous job. I'm confident Gustafsson won. Fight is over. Easy from both of them. Very easy. Right. Let's go. Sergio Spivak versus Valdo Quartis Acosta. I like that fight. I like strikers and wrestlers 20 years of Roman Greco for Ban Gustafsson's a lot. Yeah, I know. But he didn't fight like a typical Greco-Roman here. It seems Daggies are very, very, very patient. Imagine what kind of bumps. They're waiting for 5 hours to throw. What kind of bumps? Какие forward Spivak against Valdo, Salsa Boy, Acosta. Salsa Boy is the first to enter the ring. But I got to tell you one thing, Daggies are extreme bumps. I've seen extremes of extremes, but Daggies are extremes of the extremes of the extremes. Imagine what kind of bum you have to be to wait for 5 hours to throw. Oh yeah, what kind of bums? Not the kind of bums, professional bums. Yes, I know now, Daggies are professional bums. You can just be a bum for being a bum, but you can also be a professional bum. Longest active win streak in UFC heavyweight division 4 for Valdo Cortes Acosta. Second highest significant strike rate among heavyweight guys. Cortes Acosta is entering. And let's get to know his opponent. Let's really get to know his opponent. Which way is this gonna go, man? Here is Sergey Spivak. Let's go. Polar bear is in the ring. 5 takedown accuracy among active UFC fighters 65.9%. Fourth largest control time percentage among active UFC heavyweights 37.5%. 15% in wins, 7 knockouts, 8 submissions. I'm looking forward to this. Could be a good one. Could be a good piece as well. Iraq fighting out of Chisinau, Republic of Moldova. I'm expecting a submission here. The referee in charge of this contest is Mike Beltran. Unless Jon Spivak will be looking for a takedown. Svaki Spivak. Valdo Costas Acosta. Let's go. Spivak needs a takedown on the other side. Cortes Acosta needs to keep it standing. Another tough kick for Cortes Acosta. Another leg kick. Oh, Spivak with it. Whoa, it was a head kick. Never seen a head kick landing on the end of Spivak. Spivak is holding double deck. Pretty strange for MMA. Spivak needs a takedown, man. Question is, can he get one here? He should be having a clean position to shoot him for the takedown right now. I think. Like kick Spivak. Oh, what a takedown. Spivak caught the kick and went for a takedown. Wow. Catches his opponent. Acosta got up almost instantly. Yeah, let's go. Looking really great so far. Spivak on the back. No. Got to confess. Acosta defending really, really solid. Hmm. Well, the corpus Acosta was dropped, but he survived. Cat kick. He was advancing forward, but no takedown yet. No takedown yet. Big right for Corpus Acosta. I don't know, man. Why Spivak isn't looking for the takedown? Spivak with the big right, and now he shoots him. One to Spivak. Really nice strikes on both ends. Close round. Not sure who got it though. Really not sure who got it. Hey Mason, how's everything? Decent card so far. Can't complain. Yeah, really much of a nice fight. Not arguing about this. Really much of a nice fight. Good, huh? At least someone is having fun. At least someone is having fun. Your compound looking nice. Middle kick attempt for Spivak. Good left. A big right for Acosta. Like it. Punch to the body for Acosta. Good right for Corpus Acosta. And the big left. Paprika sfораposto. Seventeen shots landed for Spivak. Big left to the body. Close fight so far. Contemplating. Big right hand for Corpus Acosta. Knee to the body and the big right. Another takedown for Spivak. Head kick again. Like kick Spivak. No takedown yet. I mean, what is Spivak waiting for? No takedown attempts at all. Spivak isn't much of a stand-up fighter. Like kick for Acosta. No takedown attempt on the end of Spivak. Now this gets tricky. This is getting tricky now. Middle kick. Hmm. Now I'm seriously worried about Spivak, guys. I'm very, very worried about Sergey Spivak now. Yeah, let's go. More jabs for Corpus Acosta. If Cortes Acosta keeps this fight on the feet, he's got really, really big chances of winning. Good left. Another left hand for Cortes Acosta. Wow, Cortes Acosta looked rocked for a sec. Same, bring it on. Spivak should go for a takedown. I don't know why he stopped, man. Big right again. Acosta recovers. Hey man, Acosta is recovering. Good recovery on the end of Acosta. Spivak's looking for a knockout, but he should have gone for a takedown, man. Standing and banging with Acosta might not be the smartest idea you're gonna do. Knees. I don't know why Spivak didn't go in for the kill. But okay. Good right for Spivak. Can't get a takedown. I don't know, man. Something's pretty strange these days. Head kick. Spivak going for a takedown. Again, can't get one. I think this is pretty much of a tricky situation now. Pretty tricky situation for him. No takedown attempt, no control, no nothing. I think Spivak is on a perfect way towards this fight. And gone away. Spivak is just fighting, chasing his opponent. Don't know, man. Polar Bear is doing good boxing. Yes, man, but I was expecting a takedown from him now. Standing and banging with Acosta. I don't know. I think Acosta is winning this one, to be honest. Spivak going for a takedown. Wow. Well, we needed more of those. We definitely needed more of those. Good right for Spivak. Another good right. What a bro. Spivak rocks him again. I think Cortes Acosta won, but let's see, I might be wrong. No. I don't always trust my judgment, especially in this situation. Murzacano Ribeiro. Fight not going the distance for Murzacano to win. Spivak Acosta I miss. Chaos Gustafson, I miss. 4 out of 6. I'm always around the block for that. Well, I'm impressed with Duggies about one thing. They're extremely patient. Duggies are extremely patient and extremely much waiting for 5 hours to throw. Let's see who won. I think Acosta won, to be honest, but I think 29-28 for Acosta, to be honest. Let's see the next fight. Azamat Murgakano, Branson Ribeiro. Fight not going the distance for Azamat to win. Bruno Silva, Joshua, when fight starts? Round 3 or when to win? Cortes Acosta. What a warrior. Might not be the most entertaining guy to watch, but at least he's winning. The power of Dominican Republic is real. Extended longest active in streak UFC heavyweight division with a score of 5. I need a scratch. Oh my god. No stretching. This stretching is actually nice. Yeah, I also scored it in the favor of Cortes Acosta, so I agree with this. Murgacano will be fighting Ribeiro. That's the next fight. Pretty much outside nowadays. 25 on the outside. Looking forward to pay-per-view. Thanks, man. Last year used to be very, very difficult. But all right, let's go. Azamat Murdokanov against Branson Ribeiro. Oh yeah, Murzakanov against Ribeiro. Coming up next. Looking like a decent fight so far. Branson the Gorilla Ribeiro against Azamat Murzakanov. Thanks, man, for staying with me. I have it on TV anyways, this pay-per-view. Branson Ribeiro's around the corner. Finished 16 and 17 wins, 9 knockout submissions. What UFC contract and then White Contender Series Season 7. Here comes Azamat Murzakanov. Let's go. Look at Azamat Murzakanov. Ribeiro is the brawler with the big cut. Murzakanov second longest active win streak, UFC. Light heavy division 4, finished 11, 14 wins, 10 knockout. What did UFC contract from Dynamite Contender Series Season 5? Zašto? 5 for 10 for Murzakanov, 6 for 3 Ribeiro, 71.5 inches of reach Murzakanov, 81 inches of reach Ribeiro. Nisam ja na koksu, dakle je to. A do travu nisu. Mislim, ono kad sam duvao, ne. Mada nešto u zadnje vrijeme nisam dugo ni duvao, iskreno. Sigurno 2-3 mjeseca nisam uopšte duvao. Ranije sam jednom mesečno, ono, nisam, baš dugo nisam sad. Branson Ribeiro looking really, really tough. Younger fighter mostly wins, but we're going to see. Brate, da li mi veruješ da se ne sjećam kad sam zadnji put petkom izašao u klub? Znaš da to? Uopšte se ne sjećam kad sam zadnji put petkom izašao u klub. Fifth most bet fighter on DKSB. Znaš, ozbiljno. Da, Holand je na glavnoj karti. Pa imaš SBB, brate, popali, ako ne zaspiješ. The referee in charge of this contest is Mike Beltran. Holand ima muda, ali mislim Lukija da može da dobije iskreno. Azman Koždakanov, Branson Ribeiro. Head kick miss. By Murzakanov. A neka je, brate, bar dobije čovjek novca. Murzakanov southpaw, Ribeiro right-handed. One punch could settle everything here. Like kick check. Biti su do pozicije i dobar meč. Kandidato. Good right for Ribeiro. The punch to the body again. Head kick. Another head kick. Dobro je. Ti već pominješ debele, sjećam se moje prvo takmičenje u tekvondu, znaš. Ta apsolutna kategorija što je bila, to je bila iznad moje, ja sam bio do 78. Au, brate. Ovom jednom liku vikali debeli, ima 100 kilograma, znaš, on baš bio debel, sve. Kad je debeli nokautirao lika nekog mišićevog, au, još tekvondo, znači samo petnicu u glavu nisu dozvoljene. Ja ono pozvano da je realno se ovo dešava. Znaš, od tada imam to neko poštovanje, ono kao debelima, baš debeli, kako da ne. Da mi se debeli ga ošinuo, to da je high kick neki bio, nešto se ne sećam, uglavnom nokautirao ga. Pa da. A, pa ovaj MMA debeli može da te slamuje. Mislim, to sve znam. High kick for Ribeiro. Da, ovaj MMA debeli kad ti digne gore, gotov si kad te slamuje. Pritom taj debeli, ako mislim, čak ni crni pojas nije imao, ne znam koji pojas imao, nešto se ne sećam. Pa da, imaš. Murzakanov with the right. Oh, 1-2 for Murzakanov. Down Ribeiro goes. Is he gonna survive? Oh, Murzakanov holding him down. More punches for Murzakanov. Ribeiro is in problem. Not so. Ooh, these are bad punches. Bad punches. Ooh, Ribeiro is in the survival mode, trying to turtle up. That's it. The referee stops the fight. Murzakanov with the victory. 5 out of 7 with picks. Pa mogao bi. Ne mogu da živiš od njih, brate moj. Ali jedno si upravo, moja druga situacija, debeli te samo slamuje. Alright, Azamat Murzakanov with the win. Next fight, Bruno Silva, Joshua Van. The same fight starts round 3. That is my next prediction. Pa da, može biti. Mada i ne mora. Šta znam. Ja iskreno da me pitaš da li sam imao nešto od toga, veruj mi, brate moj, jedno veliko ništa. Čisto da znaš. To neki iz osnove srednje, znaš. Kad sam snimao s Bojkovićem, počeli su da mi se javljaju. Što je onako čudno dosta, iskreno. Eto, taj Slayer, on živi tu blizu mog ofisa. Ok, lik, ovako nije loš, ali brate, koliko se on promenio. Kažem, koliko se taj lik promenio. On ovako ok, znaš, nije on, mislim, cool je on lik, sve to stoji, ali mnogo se promenio. Baš ko da nije isti čovjek. Ali mi najjače on kad mi govori, ono, brate, kao ti si govorio, nećeš Pančevo, ovo, nećeš Vojvodinu. Jesam, ja sam je uvek mrzeo, ali vremena su se promenila. Nekako je Vojvodina moj dom, multietnička sredina. You get my comment like a serial killer, sorry if I missed you reading it. Unfortunately, yeah, like a serial killer. Sorry, I haven't seen it. I haven't seen the comment. Yes, you wrote like a serial killer. Sorry, man. Sorry, I haven't noticed the comment. Yeah, Murzakanov finished this fight in a serial killer fashion. I gotta say, I agree with that. Literally finished it into the serial killer style. Have to agree with that. Yes, I got the comment. Sorry, man. Just sorry. Hoću. Ja hoću. Great victory for Azamat Murzakanov. Čim bude ovo čudo završilo, samo idem brzinski nešto jedan pa se vraćam na glavnu kartu. Naravno. Malo da imam da jedem za 10 minuta, tako da brzo ću. What a victory for Azamat Murzakanov. One more fight, then I'm making short break. Killer instinct is important as sports bettors. It is always important to have a good killer instinct, if you're asking me. Yeah, killer instincts make good fighters. A, i ja se slažem. Pogotovo što su rvači zaštićeni amaterskim pravilima debelo. Da, imaš. Jest. Hvala, lepo. Povukao si genetiku na koga treba. A znaš šta je meni bila parodija? Meni je jedan deda bio živeo na selu ceo život, vredan, mislim, radio, seoski poslove, bio je zidar, dobro, bio je zidar, honorarno, leti, ali sve je znao da radi sam. Ovaj drugi deda bio alkoholičar, ja povučem genetiku na dedu alkoholičara. I zato ovi svi problemi, ali hvala Bogu postoje injekcije, pa se to rešava. Bili jaki, pa lepo. Ali ti kažem, hvala Bogu, pa te stvari mogu da se reše, znaš, i onda danas je medicina moderna, sve može da se izleči, ali kažem ti, ja sam recimo povukao lošu genetiku, ali to ne znači da, znaš, seoski ljudi, jest, verujem. Pa i moj taj deda na selu, on je bio, živeo na selu na planini ceo život, ali leti je radio honorarno kao zidar. Ali znao je sve da radi, sve te fizičke poslove znao da radi. Znao je recimo i stolariju, znao je, a nikad nije učio od nekog, nekako, kaže ljudi na planini, naučiš sam da se snalaziš. Pa da. Ja sam te neke rane godine života proveo na planini, znaš, i onda planina nije baš tako milostiva. Ako danas ne nađeš hranu, nećeš i jesti, ako ne nacepaš drvo, smrznućeš se, znaš. Znam ja otprilike šta to znači, ali nisam proveo ceo život na planini, iskreno, to već ne bih volao, to je previše surovo. Ok, ovako par godina to, ali ti ceo život provedeš na planini, to je previše surovo. Da. Pa naravno, imaš jako veliku snagu. Sad ja ne znam da li ti hoćeš veću kategoriju, da li manju, da li... To moraš sam da vidiš, da li ti više leži light heavyweight, da li hoćeš heavyweight, ako hoćeš heavyweight, onda moraš još kilaže da nabiješ, sad ne znam koliko da tebi odgovara. Za light heavyweight si, nadam se, dobar. Otko znam, možda tebi ne odgovara da imaš još više kila. Zavisi koju kategoriju hoćeš. A baš ako odeš u light heavyweight sa 100, nemoj mnogo da očekuješ, bit će sigurno jače. Mislim u heavyweight ako odeš sa 100. Sad za light heavyweight da imaš 97-8, to je savršen kilaž. I 93 da imaš možeš, to ne samo. Da, verujem. Verujem, slažem se s tim. Pa onda ćeš morati 120 da nabiješ. Ako hoćeš heavyweight da radiš, ili bar 110, znaš. Sa 100 kila odeš u heavyweight, ne, mislim, bacaće te bez veze, ne zato što nego zato što su mnogo jaki. Ali ako hoćeš light heavyweight, druga priča. Znam, brate, ti sa 100 kila da odeš u heavyweight, nije ovo kickboks ili taekwondo, znaš, ovde kad te uhvati čovjek od 120 kila je zajebano jako. A retko ko u heavyweightu nema 120, baš retko ko. Pa tako, 80, možda 84. Ja recimo za 7,7 imam savršenu visinu, za 8,4 sam malo niže. Ali ja tako hodam sad oko 83, 84. Na 7,7 bi mogao da skinem kad bi se potrudio. Pa brate, ako hoćeš heavy weight, morat ćeš da imaš bar 110 kila i to ti je minimum minimuma. I to bez 110 nemoj uopšte ni da pomišljaš heavy weight da radiš. Doći će ti neka mrcina koja skida sa 130, podići će te, slemovaće te bez veze, ti ćeš reći, brate, kako? Pa nije bolji rvač od tebe nego ja, ko tank. Pa ti kažem, ko ne lik kad radim s njim. Znači, ne mogu da ga oborim, čovjek se samo ukopa. Znači, bukvalno samo stane, ukopa se. Da ga pomerim, nema šanse. Lik ima 100 kila, ali mišićev. Ma šanse nema da pomerim. Josh Owen, 13-2, large significant strike differential. UFC. Jedino što mogu, znaš kako mogu kad ga uhvatim za nogu, kad krenem da udari pa ga uhvatim za nogu, jedino tako mogu da srušim. Ovako nema bol. Zato što je sporije dosta, znaš, pa onda na to hvatanje mogu, ali ovako ga srušim, nema boga, ne mogu da ga pomerim, što je najgore. Pritom ja bih razumeo da čovjek brani, nego on samo ovako stane, on bukvalno samo stane. Tako ti kažem, znaš, doći će ti neka mrcina, ona kao, brate, šta me ovaj slemuje? Pa slemuje te jer je jači, ne sad što nešto zna, nego što je ogroman. Meni je idealno, tako kad bi mogo 83, 84 da imam, to je za welter idealno, sad što će mi prvi meč biti middleweight, jebi ga. Ne znam, 85 ne mogu da nabijem, nema šanse. Jako teško. Koliko god da jedem ne vredi. Moje telo jednostavno kaže ne tome. I postoje situacije kada jednostavno moraš slušati svoje telo. Pokušao sam da nabijem preko 75, no šanse nema. Grčevi, povraćanje, dijareja, beš. Telo jednostavno kaže ne i kraj priče. Ne želim da razgovaram o tome. Bruno Silva will be fighting Joshua Van. So far, 1-1, Eric. I'm also waiting for Petri Mix to win and Merab to win. Yov on the Korean guy who knocked out Yeka Saragi. I'm waiting, still in the waiting process. Bruno Bulldog Silva. set to go down against Joshua, the fearless band. Here is Joshua Van slowly walking towards the ring, the flag of Myanmar, Blanfaka, Myanmar. Only Burmese fighter in UFC history, or only Myanmari fighter. There is no victim crying pussy Rigo to respond, and there is no Mr. Clown to respond. Joshua Van, 3 fight win streak, former Fury FC flyweight champ, high significant strike rate in UFC history, 8.1 per minute. Van's in the ring. I wonder what's his feeling nowadays. Here is Bruno Silva. Think his name's the Bulldog. Think his name is the Bulldog, but that should have been his moniker. Bulldog, Bruno the Bulldog Silva, I think. Well, 12 active Brazilian UFC flyweights. Let's go. 5 for Silva. Who do you think will win the next one? Joshua Van should win, but I'm saying fight starts round 3. 35 years of age, Silva, 23 Van, 65 inches of age for both fellas. I'm really much looking forward to it. Those bumps from Dagestan are waiting for 5 hours to throw. What kind of victim crime pussies? Never seen such example of victim crime pussies all over the place. Joshua Van, fighting out of Houston, Texas, biggest favorite in the card, but I don't know why he's such a heavy favorite. Honestly speaking, really don't know why he's such a heavy favorite. Bruno Silva isn't a bad fighter. Maybe because of his record or whatever. Bruno Silva fighting out of Piracicaba, Brazil, plus 5 to 5. Not gonna lie, I thought Lipski was gonna wrestle. She didn't even take advantage of her being overweight. No, she didn't see that. Let's go. Round one is underway. Oh, brutal calf kick by Bruno Silva. Never seen somebody getting chopped down with a calf kick like this. Can you shout out my friend Connor, please? Yes, of course. I can give a shout out to your friend Connor. Send him regards. Like kick missed for them. Hmm. I don't know why Van is such a heavy favorite, to be honest. Something is strange here. Silva is not a bad fighter, I mean. Oh, big right hand for Van. Like kick. Uppercut for Van. Hmm. Silva doing really well so far. Van with a big right counter. At least Silva is not staying away from the fight. Nice uppercut. Big right to the body. Spinning back kick. Blocked. Silva is having some decent techniques, but they ain't accurate, they ain't landing. That's a problem. And if you have a technique, it should land. If it doesn't land, good luck kick for Silva. Oh, Van drops him. Van was able to drop him. Silva survived. I don't know whether he recovered fully or not. Not sure. Like kick by Silva. 1-2 again for Joshua Van with those 1-2s. He's really creating a lot of damage, and those lead hooks are so brutal. Van is faster than his opponent, that's for sure. Though I don't understand why Van is such a heavy favorite. Silva missing with a big right. Big left again. Another hook. Leg kick by Silva and another leg kick. Van just ate too much leg kicks, too many leg kicks been thrown. Oh, another leg kick by Bruno Silva. This fight is way closer than it looks. He was trying to chop him down. Good right. Missed. Man, those leg kicks are making so much damage. How much can this guy take? That's my question. How much damage can he take? This shit's crazy. Yeah, very close round, but Van dropped him, but we've seen so many leg kicks. Van round one. Was a close round. Can't complain about that. Was a pretty much of a close round. Leg kick. Leg kicks landing on both sides. And Silva wants to grow, but can Van clock him again? Big hook for Joshua Van. Another big right. Head kick. Bruno Silva wants to go for a takedown. Fans for the stoppage. Van definitely wants to go. Van with a big right to the head. Van is targeting head like a natural, but his lead leg is in problem. Ducks under those punches. Big right. Another big right. Leg kick for Silva. Nice right by Silva. Well, this is a good shit, man. I said fight starts round three or Van to win. So far, everything playing out the way I said. Push kick for Silva. I like it. Oh, Van drops him. Big punches for Van. Is Silva gonna survive? Well, he's trying. He survives. Silva wants to go for a takedown. Ooh, nice takedown for Silva. Van trying to get up. All right, Silva takes the back. Good reversal by Van. Another takedown attempt. No. Then with another big right. Silva shoots in again. Big knee. More punches by Joshua Van. Silva is still battling. Trying to go through that stack guard. Flyweight record 3 knockdowns for Joshua Van, but someone is super tough. Yeah, someone is super, super tough, man. Van in control, Van in domination, but his opponent is off the rails. Wow, the referee stands them up. This is getting crazier and crazier. LeBron should change on the poodle, not the bulldog. This shit getting crazier and crazier, lads. I think Bulldog wants to continue, but let's see what our doctor is going to say. But I believe he can. I believe he can continue. Let's see. How far this can go. Round 3 gets underway now. I'm really much looking forward to it. Thinking what could be the next. Fight starts round 3 was spot on when he's looking for a knockout. Can't get one middle kick for Bruno Silva. Another middle kick. One to Silva. And the jab for them. Nice right hand. This was a nice right hand. Right within the clinch. Oh, big right for them. Van is creating a lot of damage with those strikes, but Silva is tough. Not gonna lie, Silva is pretty tough. Van is winning dominantly, but Silva's toughness is off the rails. I really like this toughness. I really, really like it. Another good right. Big right to the body for Silva leg kick. I think this is a candidate for the fight of the night. Nice strikes for Van. Another jab. Silva shoots in. I think it's going to be a dominant win for Van. Big jab followed by middle kick. Nice hook. Another nice hook by Silva. Oh, down he goes. That's it. Joshua Van with the finish. Great finish for Joshua Van. It was a tremendous world-class finish for Joshua Van. And gotta say, we're heading into the main card. I just need to buy something for it. We'll get back in 10. Yes, in 10 minutes I'm getting back. All right, getting back in, getting back in 15 minutes just to buy something for it, and there I am. Getting back quickly. Here I am. I return. Hey, you got chat. Yeah, nothing much. Just getting back. How's everybody? Weekend's phone is coming back, yes. Yeah, weekend phone coming up next. Shakespeare crop that was too bad. Yes, it was. I have to agree on that. He was robbed. Ain't gonna lie. When I see the scorecards a bit better, he didn't do bad at all, man. But I assume UFC didn't let him win for a reason. Can you believe, Giga Chad, what kind of bums those doggies are? They are waiting, believe it or not, for impressive 5 hours to throw. What kind of bums they are? This is, no, they are not bums. They are professional bums. That is my latest joke. Hmm. Doggies are not bums. They are professional bums. Imagine somebody subscribing you from 10 fake profiles and waiting for 5 hours to write shit on your chat and to troll and to be alright. They are not bums. They are professional bums. They should get money for being bums, because that's their profession. Professional bums. Being a professional bum isn't too difficult. All you need miserable life, keyboard skills, and an ability to turn yourself into a victim crime pussy all the time. It isn't too difficult to be a professional bum. Yeah, at least that's not too difficult. One of the easiest occupations all around the globe. Being a professional bum. Let's also carry on. Versus Vicente Luquino. Mr. Red Faber. I would predict Kev Holm, Kevin striking. Can't bet on him. I didn't bet on this fight. Also for a reason. Guess for same reason like you. because Holland is pretty much unpredictable. And we all know that. Oh, you're number one. You're of the fun. You're number one. Kevin, the Trailblazer Holland. Wanna fight the Santa Luca? The Santa, the Sun, the Sassinology. I believe, if I remember well, that Santa Luca is the only guy who finished below. If I remember well. Maybe I don't. Holland is having great submissions too. He is a typical mixture, also doing BGG on the ground. Kevin Holland competing for the third time in 2025. Hopes for at least 5 octagon appearances this year. At least the kid has balls. Kevin the Trailblazer Holland. Born Riverside, California. Most UFC fights among Dana Contender Series 25. Can you believe that this fell for 25 times? I'm impressed with that. I wonder how he got so many pounds. I mean, 185, alright, he walks around 190, but 170, it's a challenging weight cut. Most UFC wins in a calendar year 5 in 2021, 3 finishes by punch from open position UFC history. Peter Jacare solved the by first round knockout UFC 256. Ah man, this guy is full of records. Just same fight not going the distance. That is my prediction. That is my prediction. Man, what kind of bums are those doggies? I can't believe. Evo Luki izgledi sad će Holland. Nije još krenuo. 1-7 active New Jersey born UFC fighter to Santa Luki. Ova je glavna karta, kad završi ja ću spam, pa ću onda panču kad stignem do ovo, da reketujem i da još nešto izbacim. Poslednja utakmica danas. My most darts, stroke submission in UFC history 4. The seventh most finishes UFC history 14, fourth most finishes in UFC history 16, 2023. Ajde, Puni mi se fonsi doduše, jel? Ajde, vidim. Da, pravo si, buckasto je. Vidi se da je buckasto. Da, ovako je simpatično upacio kad bi gledao, da, vidi se da je buckasto. Like 11 for the Santa Lucas 6-3 for Poland. Let's go. Let's go. All right, the fight is gonna get underway soon. Santa Luke gonna fight Kevin Holland. The fight is gonna get underway. Let's go. Like it missed by Luke. Holland coming on cautiously. Very tall for this weight class. Both of these guys are mixture. Holland is like Boxer BJJ fighter. Luke kind of carrying similar fighting style, but predominant. Ooh, Luke caught the kick. Shoots him for the takedown. Holland keeps striking him. Luke doesn't want to let go and he lets go. Možda, ne znam, 4. Sad znam, 4, 5 možda, ne znam. Ne znam kako vi cenite to. Odreći da bude for Luke. Pa čim se niko nije ložio, onda 4, ajde. Pa verovatno. Kod nas je baš retko bilo na neku da se niko nikad nije ložio, znaš, to je baš bilo retko u naše vreme. Luke je the big ride. Da, to je jako bilo retko u naše vreme. Digne se, big right hand by Fawn. Luke looks rock. He survives. 1-2. Fawn with an uppercut. Luke missing. Alright, I hope Luke is still here though. Mhm. Pa kažem samo, znaš, samo ti kažem, u naše vreme je baš to bilo retko, kontaš. Da se baš niko ne loži to, znaš, baš je bilo mnogo retko. Možda su sad vremena drugačija, znam. Holland with a big right. Yeah, Holland and all with the big upper with a big elbow on Walker of the clinch. One to Holland. The big punch. To je da. Mi smo imali jednu za 8 godina osnovna škola promenila 10 sportova. Nigde se nije zadržao duže od mesec i pol. Holland with a big right, Luke fired back to the left hook. Holland keeps talking, liking for Holland. A verujem, brate. Luke with a big left. Can you see a knockout in this fight? Push kick back on. His gift was good interception kick. Oof, another right. At least Luki has big cards. How's the striking going? Holland was a lot bigger. So far, Holland winning striking slugfest, and Holland unloaded big elbow that dropped. We sent Luki pretty badly. So far, Holland is winning striking, which is kind of surprising to me. But yeah, Luki should have gone for a takedown already, but he still hasn't. Luki having some pretty odd haircut. Yeah, Luki is having very, very odd haircut. Would right to body for Luki. Another hook. More like kicks again. Another head kick. More punches to the body. Holland won the first. Pretty confident Holland won the first round. About the rest of the rounds, we have to see. Can't be too confident about the rest of the rounds, but so far Holland is winning. Winning very dominant, I'd like to say. Very, very dominant winning. Okay, Scott badly. I hope he recovers. Jeste, naravno. Naravno, to ne treba te bude sramota. Ne, ne. To nas pogrešno vaspitavaju, treba nekad plakati. To je psihoterapeuti kažu. To je meni psihoterapeut isto rekao. Puški. Pa, valjda. Odrajte da bude. Moja najbolja drugarica plače za svaku sitnicu, toliko o tome. Mislim, šta ti kažeš? Mada ja ono, kad je par puta tako, ja izađem iz stana pa kažem zove me kad završiš. To da, treba se kloniti. Holland with the takedown. But that's Luka's game. Oh, he goes for a Peruvian necktie. Looking for the archchoke. He's really looking for the archchoke here. Oh, look at taps. Look at taps, it was the archchoke. Victory for Kevin Holland. Fight not going the distance. I told you Holland winning. The archchoke victory. He submits his son to Luki. Now Mario Bautista versus Patchy Mix. Pa da, ist. Ako ti se plače, plače, da. A ti kažem, što se nje tiče, rekao sam ti, ja samo kad dođe tako nečeg izađem iz stana, onda kaže imaš telefon, pa kad završiš zove me, vratit ću se, ono, izađem ispred ili izađem malo prošetam, samo zove me kad završiš, ako nije problem. To se ranije ono par puta naš, ono, me nekada nervira, ja onda samo tako uradim. A ona je takva, mislim, tad radiš. A, ma verujem, brate, sve mi je jasno. Šurim bika, ja. Imali smo i mi tu foru. Tu foru smo imali, to znam. Great victory by Holland. Let's see the next fight. Mario Bautista, Petri Mix. Petri Mix, Mario Bautista heading out of way. Petri Mix warming up. Here we go. Petri Mix versus Mario Bautista. Let's gonna head our way. Looking forward to this one. Alright, Mix versus Bautista starting. Alright, Petri Mix against Mario Bautista. 10-5 Twinsky, final bell for Bantam Weight Champ. We're shifting on 20 against 13 submissions. Let's go. Petri Mix versus Mario Bautista. It's gonna start. Really looking forward to patching mix with you. We're going to see how it stacks up against the best. Yes, very, very exciting. Yeah, in Bellator, he did amazing without. I don't know who is in his squad though. Not sure who is in patching mix squad. Here is Mario Bautista. But UFC is for the best of the best. Love the UFC getting new guys like Sir Patrick. Definitely, Patrick is gonna come up with a totally different level, a totally different strategy. No. Mario Bautista, second longest active win streak, UFC Bantamweight Division 7, 5 first round finishes, 3 wins by knockout, 6 by submission. I got Patrick mixed win, but we'll quickly find out whether I made a mistake or not. Five-time Bautista, 5-11 mix, 6-9 individual Bautista, 7.5 individual. Both fighters were very tall for this weight class. Very, very tall. I can only say that I'm hearing pretty decent number of views in this class. I'm not complaining, really much not complaining. I wasn't looking forward to so many views and okay. 83% on money line bets are on Mix DraftKings Sportsbook. Mix used to be minus 150. I think now he is minus 180. Phoenix, Arizona. 3-1 is UFC though. The referee in charge of this contest is Kate Peterson. Let's go. Mario Bautista. Patchy Mix. Daggies are waiting for 5 hours to throw. 31 years of age. First time in the UFC for Patchy Mix. Let's see whether I will fail my bet or not. Quanto Bautista. Bautista looking sleeker, but maybe Mix is looking for something. Maybe he's waiting for something. I don't know. A lot of fainting between the two. Like it's for Mix. Oh, Quanto Bautista. Another one too. Mix isn't moving his head at all. Great body shot by Bautista. Mix is normally a slow starter, so don't be surprised. He is normally a slow starter. I ain't gonna be surprised with that. Middle kick for Bautista. And the leg kick. Punch to the body. Big left hand for Bautista. And punch to the body. Hmm. Fighter in the clinch. Next to the big left. I don't know, man. Mixed up is very slow. Bautista winning so far. Again, big left for Bautista. Big right again. Can't believe that Bautista is so much quicker than Mix. His punches are all landing clean, man. Mix needs to do something if he's going to lose. Why he missed? One, two mix. Bautista looking pretty much better in this round. Can't complain. Mix wants a technical war on the other side. Bautista is just more precise. Boring fight to watch, yes, but Bautista just looking more precise tonight. Big left hand for Bautista. Another one too. Leg kicks. Followed by middle kick. Makes it looking pretty much slower than his opponent. One, two, Bautista again. Oh man, Mix lost the first round. I think I'm gonna lose this bet, man. Mix lost the first. And he's not looking good. Yes, man. I don't know what happens to Mix, to be honest. He just ate too many unnecessary shots. No damage on Mix's face, but this was Bautista's round. Middle kick for Bautista. Nice oblique kicks for Mix. Bautista moving sideways. Bautista just looking pretty stiff. 3 more fights after this. Next week, yes, I do, yes. Big right hand for Bautista. A big jab. Mix is somehow too stiff, man. I know he had a score of 21, but with this stiff head movement, I know. Just hitting too many unnecessary strikes to the head. Actually, I have pretty decent number of views on this card, over 2K views, which is surprisingly good. No, I rarely have more than 1,000, so this is nice. Bautista dominating this fight. Bautista is just good, but Mix needs to grow, man. Yeah, kick by Mix. Mix needs to do something, and Bautista is leading this fight. Mix needs to start pushing the pace right now. I know he got used to 5 round wars, but this is 3 round fight. This is 3 round fight. You need to do something, man. Very much technical approach by Bautista. Good left right. Body shots for Mix, but Mix needs to change something in his game. 1-2 by Bautista. Mix is so stiff, man. I didn't expect that he was gonna come up with so stiff approach. He's slower than Bautista, significantly slower. Yes, he's significantly slower, man. Bautista is losing this game. He is losing this game. Big left for Bautista. 1-2. Another 1-2. There is no victim crime pussy Rigo anymore. He's on a different channel now. Would die to the body for Bautista. A big lot. Ah, the most technical fight in the card, but not entertaining to watch. I can't lie. This was not an entertaining fight to watch. It was actually pretty dull fight to watch. Or, if you're a real fan, then maybe you can enjoy something, but if you're just an average guy drinking beer watching this, then you ain't going to enjoy, believe me. Oh, mixed, really? How old did it get you? I haven't seen this one landing. Let's go. Take down attempt for mix. Bautista gets up. 1-2 Bautista. 1-2 again. Such a domination on the end of Bautista. I've never seen Bautista being so dominant. He's mixing any takedown. No, man. This is striking slugfest where Mario Bautista is swinging the camera. To be honest, I thought Mix was better, man. He dominated at Bellator circuit, but it seems there is a huge difference between Bellator and UFC. This guy was very dominant in Bellator bantamweight tournament, but here, Bautista just doing better job. 1-2 Bautista. One, two for mix. Again, 1-2. Like extra Bautista. Ah, man. Mix gonna lose this one. Mm-mm. I think it's the end of the road for Mix. To be honest, Bautista dominated this fight. He is way better than I initially expected. Yeah, kick missed by Bautista. Good luck. The body work about this is making it hard for me to change level down with the punches. Great game plan execution from Mario THC. 316. His game is just on. 1-2 for mix. Mix is saying, come on, man. He has to go for overknocking. Big luck for Bautista. Man, Bautista dominated this fight. Big luck for Mix. Mix is saying, come on, let's fight. But, oh, big punches. Bautista just needs to stay away. He's gonna win. Bautista won. I lost this bet. Technically a good fight, but I think Bautista won. Pretty confident it's 30-27 for Bautista. Alright, one more bet left. Dvalishvili to win. Let's see the next one. Gaston Piper. Okay. Great victory for Bautista. See Pfeiffer Gaston. Come on, Big Joe, smoke Kelvin. Gonna see you win more bets soon, Cowboy. Lean as we go. We'll see about Marab. Yes, we'll see about Marab. Let's go. Let's see how that fight going to play out. Gonna be very entertaining, though. With three more to go, you know about Big Joe. Knockout, or his opponent might actually teach him a lesson. Now I'm getting very tired. I'll have to sit a bit. Have to use this strategy to survive three more fights. And I'll have to sleep later. I'm here. No worries, I'm here. With three more to go. Calvin Gaston versus Joe Pfeiffer. I'll be getting up as soon as the fight starts. Joe Bodybags Pfeiffer is one of the softest fighters ever. And people like mocking, throwing him on the other side. Calvin Gaston doesn't give a fuck. It's like throw me as much as you want, nobody gives a damn about it. Pfeiffer needs an early knockout. The other side, Gaston is one of the guys who rocked Israel Adesanya nearly defeated him. He participated in a close fight with Israel Adesanya, knocked out some of the high-level names. Gaston is having punch power. But against Pfeiffer, he doesn't need punch power, he needs his ability to survive. Pfeiffer is a knockout artist, but can he knock out Kelvin Gaston? We're about to see. I can only tell you, Joe Pfeiffer is entering the ring. Oh, seven active New Jersey born UFC fighters. Ah, this guy is looking tremendous. He is looking amazing. Joe Piper, second most finishes since 2022 UFC middleweight division. Here's 12 of 13 years, 9 knockouts, 3 submissions. While the UFC conflict in Dana White contender series season 6. Manage the gas and control the distance. Pfeiffer wants a knockout, but it ain't gonna be easy to get one. Especially in this kind of situation, knockout is very, very unlikely unless it happens early on. Adesanya was unable to knock out Kelvin Gaston, so I doubt the other guy gets the job done. No, I really doubt. Doug is were waiting for 5 hours to throw. What kind of victim crime pussies? Yeah, I'm gonna tell you. Like, no matter what happens, even if it survives, it will. If it doesn't, well, I had a decent number of views. Sometimes streams crash earlier, and that's how things go. How things generally function here. Me, I'm expecting, I'm expecting a solid fight, and I'm looking forward to it. I'm really expecting like Gaston. There's excellent strike defense. You have 17 middleweights in zone. Gaston did amazingly. He really did a tremendous job, and I'm gonna tell you one thing. Someone, someone might be going to sleep. Big Joe has some power. I hope he's fast enough. I hope he's got cardio. Hope he's got enough cardio. Get to the clinch. Be all the way in or all the way out for killing Gaston. Gaston is a bit bulky guy, but don't underestimate his poor physique. If you forget about his poor physique, he might teleport you into another dimension. So I'm just being honest. Do not play with his physique. His physique is not fighting. He is fighting. 6'2", 5'75" inches of reach, 5'9" Gaston, 71.5 inches of reach. For middleweight, someone is very small. But Just, expectations, stuff, and so on. Five for gold, the seven. Six, there's three fights. Let's see what is Pfeiffer going to do. Pfeiffer will be looking for a knockout. Middle kick. Gaston has power, but wow, Pfeiffer drops him with the first punch. I can't believe what I just saw. More punches. Gaston gets up. Another big right. Can't believe that Pfeiffer dropped him with the first punch. Gaston needs to grapple, man. He's looking for that big right, but Gaston isn't throwing much, man. Alright, Gaston started looking under. Pfeiffer power, yeah. Pfeiffer is looking for a big punch on the other side. Gaston staying away. Middle kick for Pfeiffer. Hmm. I know why Gaston doesn't grapple. Cool for Gaston. Big right hand for five foot. And the hook. Head kick. Oh, Gaston is tough, man. 5 drops him again. Gaston in the guard. 5% get up. Size difference look pretty big. Yeah, that is the your Paraguay looking good so far. Pfeiffer is stronger. Gaston survived round one, but clean round for Pfeiffer. I would even say 10-8. I would even call this 10-8 round. And remember, guys, Duckies are always right. Yeah, Pfeiffer bet so far is spot on. So far it's 10-8 Pfeiffer. He had two knockdowns. Big rise for Pfeiffer. And an uppercut. And Gaston didn't want damage significant here. Strike. Pfeiffer just better striking than him. I don't know why Gaston doesn't grapple. I don't know why Gaston doesn't grapple, man. You can't beat Pfeiffer on the feet. Pfeiffer with another big right. Big right for Pfeiffer. Yeah, kick block. Pfeiffer didn't knock him out early on. Hmm. Okay, this could get dangerous now for Pfeiffer. He needed early knockout and he didn't get one. I wonder what is Gastelum planning. Body shot. Why isn't Gastelum trying to take him down? Strange. Pretty strange. Gastelum looking better in round two. I guess Pfeiffer won the first 10-8, but man, I'll be honest, Gastelum looking pretty better in the second. I mean, he landed more clean strikes. Pfeiffer only had one big punch. He landed some of the strikes, but no. If you're going to discuss clean strikes, then Gaston had the advantage in round two. Pfeiffer needed an early knockout. He didn't get one, and he's looking pretty tired now. Let's see what will round three bring with it. I told you, if Pfeiffer doesn't knock him out early on, here comes the potential chance for Gaston. He didn't knock him out early on. Is there a chance for Gaston now? I think so. But again, I can't be sure. I know how judges gonna score it, I'll be honest. Round one was definitely in the favor of Pfeiffer. It could have been 10-8. Round two could be 10-9 in the favor of Gaston. Pfeiffer looking pretty tired, which is normal for knockout artists with a big level of fast twitch muscles. Pfeiffer cuts weight a lot, which has an effect. Hang in there, big Joe. I told you if he doesn't get an early knockout, it could be a problem. Big left. Big left can for Kelvin Gastelum. Kelvin is so durable, guys. I'm telling you. Gastelum is known for his durability and cardio. Like not throwing much, but he's very accurate, devastating with heavy shots. Quite impressive with all the movement by Gastelum. Pfeiffer again with a big right. But yeah, he's cutting many pounds. That's a problem. Uncle Gastelum. Pfeiffer is looking so tired, man. I don't know if this goes the distance could go either way. 1-2 Gastelum again. Gastelum wants to grapple. Pfeiffer separates. Now Pfeiffer shoots him. Uh-oh, he fell into a guillotine choke. Take down for Pfeiffer. Gastelum is carrying great BJJ background, so I'm not scared for him. He gets up, goes for a single leg. Yeah, he went for a single leg. He went for a clean single leg. Hmm. I'm really wondering how Judge is gonna score it. To be honest, got no idea. In hindsight, I'm glad it was a micro sprinkle. Big Joe is too slow. And his card is horrible. His card is actually pretty horrible. Right for Pfeiffer. Leg kick for Gaston. Gaston with a big left. Again with a big left. Going to be interesting to see how Judge is gonna score it. I said fight starts round 3 and it happened. I don't know who won. Honestly, I got no idea who won. Close fight? Yes. Who won? Got no idea. Very true, got no fucking idea who won. I don't know what the judge is gonna favor. No doggies tonight. It seems nobody is willing to wait for. Seems nobody is willing to wait for 5 hours to throw. But sometimes they were waiting for like 10 days to throw. Let's see whose hand is gonna be raised. Then we got two title fights. I'll make a short break, maybe 10 minutes, to breathe some fresh air and to endure through the night. Pfeiffer won. Your bet was good. Pfeiffer won via anonymous decision. I need 10-minute break. Just a short 10-minute break. I'm still here, just need to, join my boy. Thank you, Cowboy. No props. Just 10 minutes because I need to breathe a bit of fresh air and two more fights to go. You see, it's already morning. I only slept 2 hours. I will continue sleeping after this event, but I need at least three more to be able to function normally. So give me 10 minutes. Yeah, I like Harrison. Joe is my boy. American top team has been hot. Hope it carries over the Kayla tonight. You can do it, Harrison. Let's see. We're about to see. Here I am, by the way. I had to breathe a bit of a fresh air. Kelly Harrison already an icon of judo. UFC belt will make her an icon. I don't know. Gonna see. Gonna see how this plays out. Harrison's already an icon. Here comes Juliana Pena. She already pulled out one upset, destroying Amanda Nunes. Only God knows how, but she is ready to fight until death. I support President Trump doing this thing. That's awesome. He supports the UFC. That is excellent, man. I wish every president in the world supports UFC. Not many presidents supporting UFC all over the world. Just saying. Joanna Pena is a champ. Bonus Spokane, Washington. That's John Dixon, 1-7 active. Washington born UFC fighters. I think Penny is one of the champs who have kids. Yes, she has a kid. Me will fulfill your threats, you victim crime pussy from Dagestan. Well, I called him out to come, you pussy. Me, 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 me. Those victim crime pussies can only troll from fake profiles. You see what kind of pussies they are? They were waiting for 5 hours to troll. There was not a single doggy for 6 hours, and now they made 50 fake profiles to troll. Lana Peng is entering the ring. Two-time UFC bantamweight champ. Highest takedown accuracy among active UFC bantamweights, 56.3%. Third most wins, 8, finishes 4. UFC bantamweight history. Come on, doggies. Fulfill your threats. Yo, when are you going to come to my dojo and beat the shit out of me? You still haven't told me. When are you going to come to my dojo and beat the shit out of me? Oh yeah, I forgot. You don't have money. And I'm not sending you. Five six Pena, 69 inches of reach, like Harrison, 66 inches of reach. Right, Pena showed daughter and embedded about 7 years old, I guess. 7 years. Wow, man. She's having a kid and she is the champ. Quite impressive, isn't it? Eric Long, Dvalishvili, and Mahmoud. Vittori Beira is the referee. Yo, Duckies, when are you going to come to fulfill your threats? Come on, come to my dojo. Fulfill your threats. I wonder if we can see an early stoppage in this fight or not. Harrison having a record of 18-1, with only one loss to Larissa Pacheco, out of Middletown 5. Biggest favorite on pay-per-view, most bet fighter on DraftKings Sportsbook. I didn't bet on this fight. Biggest UFC championship dog. I can't believe the champ is such an underdog. Does it make sense to you? Pena destroyed Amanda Nunes. This chick is ready to fight until death. Literally. I know she isn't physically strong as Kelly Harrison, but man, being an underdog is okay, but being such a massive underdog makes no sense. Look at this size difference. Size difference is enormous. Kelly Harrison, Juliana Pena. Harrison fighting Southpaw. Pena fighting Orthodox. Okay, Harrison learned to box. Not much of a boxer, but she learned basics. On the other side, Pena already dropped Amanda Nunes. Was it a front kick by Kelly Harrison? Yeah, I'm glad to be also. There's a massive size difference between the two, but it doesn't care to me much. Nice hook by Pena. He's going for nice interceptions. I'm wondering what might happen if Kelly Harrison guesses out. It's not unlikely, you know. Pena can fight for 5 rounds, but I'm not sure that Kelly can do it. Me, you are not Renato Bacredino. You lying black piece of crap. You lying against any piece of crap. Me. No, you are not Renato Bacredino. Yeah, like Harrison wants to grapple. Take down. Yeah, but Doug has made 10 fake accounts to troll. Garrison's holding her down. Pena wants to go for a butterfly sweep. Butterfly sweep is pretty possible from this position. No, she gave up. Oh, he's going to unsubscribe. More Kevin Fists by Juliana Pena. Garrison with a big right. Garrison is on the top, but she can't do much. Funny thing, she really can't do much. Wow, look at those up kicks. Pena getting one. These were illegal up kicks. Minus point. Yeah, according to those rule book, they value all the UFC rules. According to new rules, this would have never been a ground fighter, but according to new rule book, but they still favor old rule book. Then I got the minus point. So if you have to go for all or nothing now. I don't know how Kelly Harrison dropped so many pounds. Seems Harrison is kind of a dive. Let's go. Yeah, kick attempt for Kelly Harrison. More hooks. Pena defending nicely. Very much nice difference between you. Middle kick for Harrison. I know Penny needs a knockout. She's down the scorecards. More hooks. Of course, Harrison would like to grapple. Realistically, Penny is doing a good job, but she's weaker. That's the problem. She's weaker. It's visible on the airplane that she's the weaker fighter. But realistically, she's fighting really well. Mornings, takedown for Harrison. Harrison landed two takedowns in all three UFC fights. Now she's on top, training elbows. Someone creating space. Harrison is bumping, but her opponent is raining some really solid strikes off the bottom. Is it going to be an armbar attempt? Doesn't look like an armbar attempt to me. Dixon is pressed against the fence. Again, good control by Taylor Harrison. More elbows for Harrison. They came close to getting phone foot, but Dixon is smart. She knows when to let go. Oh, Pena taps. Pena taps. A Kimura attempt and a Kimura victory for Taylor Harrison. Kimura victory. Wow. She was favorite for a reason. I know how she lost in PFL though. What a victory this was. Was such an epic victory. Such an epic victory by Kayla Harrison. I mean, she's heavily rated, but she won. She won. Fair and square, she won. I mean, it's not fair and square because she is rated, but she won. That's all I can say. What a great Kimura victory. Kayla Harrison did a great victory. Waiting for the next fight. Ela quer ser tremendous. Ono mali, Rav Dvalishvili. Da nije napunjen. Mali needs a knockout, and he needs a big knockout. But it's hard to knock out Merab, man. I ain't gonna lie. Most control time yesterday on complete history. 1 hour, 16 seconds, 27. 16 minutes, 27 seconds. It's hard as fuck to control Merab, man, especially on the ground. It's super, super difficult. It's super difficult, like for Sean O'Malley to get up against Merab. Super difficult for anybody in the first place. We have 3K views. I'm pleased. Very, very pleased. Yes, yeah, I'm looking pretty, pretty pleased with this. It's small. Merab is really against Sean O'Malley coming up next. But doggies are not coming to get angry tonight. It's funny when they start getting angry. So, Merab versus Sean coming up next. All right, gonna see. Come up. He's ready to get inside the ring. Sean O'Malley against Merab Dvalishvili. I'm really looking forward to it. 3K views. All right, this is more than I expected, and I'm happy. I ain't gonna lie, I'm happy with this. I never expect 3K, 4K. It's like unrealistic for me, but when it happens, The only thing that I gotta do is be happy. Showing them out fighting purple trunks. Former UFC bantamweight champ, most performance awards in UFC bantamweight history 9. Award in the UFC contract and then right contender series. Season 1. Here is Sean O'Malley. Sean O'Malley. Merab Dvalishvili. That counts. Now it's time for Merab Dvalishvili. And get ready for a boring fight, lads. Get ready for a super boring fight. To be honest, results have been pretty decent. I can't complain. Really can't. $1,000 on Sean O'Malley. Too much. I don't think O'Malley has a chance. But even if Merab wins, I placed a bet on Merab, but even if Merab wins, I see I'm going to be in slight minus, I think. I think though. Yes, I'm gonna be in slight minus if Merab wins. Here is Merab Dvalishvili for Tbilisi, Georgia. Only Georgian-born champion in UFC history. Yeah, there was only one Georgian-born champion in UFC history, and that's him. Whoa, what happened here? An incident? Uh, these fans are ready for everything. Hmm. Merab Dvalishvili used to be a construction worker back in the days. Now he's fighting for UFC belt, UFC bantamweight champion. Second longest active UFC win streak 12, most takedowns in UFC history. 92. Dvalishvili decision minus 175. O'Malley KO plus 450. Well, Dvalishvili decision is very much likely outcome if you're asking me. 5 plus takedown in each of last 4 fights. The second longest streak in UFC history already on longest streak, 6 fights between 2017 and 20. UFC Inside Anthem is looking nice. Me, I'm having a feeling this fight is gonna be a boring one. And also, 3K views are just growing rapidly, more than I expected in the first place. But it's nice, very much nice to know that there are so many fans all around the world. I know, I know that I will try as hard as I can, but 3K was way above than I expected. Everything above 1K would have been great. George Darari Colon, Saudi Amato, Chris Lee, and Jason Ketzug is your referee. We've got striker versus grappler. That's a fight, striker versus grappler. Sean taking him out. Sean needs a knockout, but it's very, very hard to expect one. Hey, mate, where have you been? Actually, pretty tired, been up all night. I was sleeping only 2 hours. I really need to hit. I really need to hit the hay. I really need to get some sleep, man. Yeah, when you're living in California, it's pretty easy. 84% of money line bets are on O'Malley at DraftKings Sportsbook. Many people believe in O'Malley. Been hiking, it's almost over. Yeah, it's weekend, you probably don't work on weekends. But yeah, it's almost over, one more fight to go. But when it's the last fight, I'm super tired. And that last fight is draining me all energy I have. What do you think? Will Duggies ever appear in my dojo and beat the shit out of me? Hanging out at my compound just south of San Francisco. I don't think they ever will, man. 3 matches since 2010. Winner first gets 70% of chance to win the second. They will never come. They are all talk, no action. Yeah, and it's pretty easy to find me. But some people simply have no balls. No, I'm guilty because their wives are beating the shit out of them psychologically and because they abuse their wives physically. And I'm guilty because their wives are miserable. That is their logic, you know. Me, this guy is guilty because my life is miserable. Me. Of course. Let's see. The fight's on. Maderos. Sean O'Malley. No love touch. Let's go. O'Malley would like some pressure. Merab knows he can't stand with O'Malley. His only chance is to take him down. Spinning back kick for O'Malley. No. O'Malley has great power and speed. Think Merab gets takedown though. Merab's only chance is takedowns. Not much actions. Sean O'Malley with the punch. And a deep kick. Those jabs are explosive. Merab will have to go for a takedown sooner or later. He can't strike with O'Malley, we all know that. Big left for O'Malley. O'Malley can't stay away for 5 rounds, man. You see, Merab is not much of a striker, but on the ground he's brutal. Good left right for Merab. O'Malley staying away. Good left hand by O'Malley. O'Malley with a big right again. Deep kick. No, O'Malley is in pin trance actually. Wow, big left for Merab. Wow, O'Malley got clocked with that punch. Merab with the takedown. This is 50-50 position. It just depends on who's better in the clinch. Unfortunately for O'Malley, Merab clocked him. O'Malley escapes. Oh, big knee for O'Malley. Didn't land clean. Came close to capitalizing Merab with this knee. Big left. Nice performance for O'Malley. Merab shoots him. Wow, look at this takedown. This is the takedown. More punches for Merab. Go, O'Malley is on vid, vid is giving you endless guessing because those, let's be honest. O'Malley trying to defend very hard, but Merab is relentless on the ground. No time for guillotine show. Merab had to let it go. Let's see what happens in round two. Pushing forward. Missing those spike kicks. Swinging back kick for the minus. Try around one is good. For our bet so far. For my bet, yes, placed the bet on Merab. I want Merab to win by any method. Merab used to be minus 260 when I placed the bet. Now he is minus 300. But again, even if Merab wins, I'm going to be in very slight minus. Because Yo used to be minus 380, I believe, or something like that. Merab with the big left. And Merab knows the punch. Whoa, Mali counters. Like it for Merab. Man, Merab really learned to box. His kicks are horrible, but he knows to box. Good luck for Merab and the cat kick. Push kick for Mali. Big left hand for Merab. Mali stays away. Merab needs to pressure because cat and mouse game. Sean Mali wins. If Merab doesn't pressure, if Merab pressures, he's got the chance to win. He'll have to pressure. He can't beat him out in his own backyard. Everybody knows that, right? Punch to the body for Mali. Big right for Mali. Big left again for Sean Mali. I assume Merab is an EPO, man. You can't get such a great card. Mali moving laterally, but Merab is just relentless. Merab goes for a takedown again. Goes for a back trip. Still a 50-50 position. Goes for a single, no. Mali's stuffing those takedowns really well. Big right for Mali. Yeah, kick missed for Merab. Spinning back fist. Another takedown attempt. No. Second round goes in the favor of Merab. 12 so far. Good fight so far. Well, now I clocked him with a big left, but Maderos fight back with a big right. Big right hand for Dvalishvili. No, now it's playing very nicely. He goes for the takedown. Oh, are we going to see a slam? Yes. Well, now he's back. Alright, now he's got decent BJJ game, but against Maderos, it's hard to expect it's going to work. It's very hard to expect it's going to work. There's a night you're ending immediately after the fight. Absolutely. Immediately after the fight, yes. I've been up all night, man. Sometimes being up all night isn't easy. And I was sleeping only 2 hours prior to the event. I want to sleep at least 4 more, 3 or 4 more, so I can function normally tomorrow. Well, it's really, really big, right? Most likely, well, it's really. No way to get up when Merab holds you down. It's impossible. Just saying. Merab ain't gonna let him go. Keeps landing punches. It's enough for the referee not to get them up. More knees for the Maui. Well, Maui's finally able to get up, but Merab unloaded a lot of strikes. And a takedown. His grappling skills are off the rails. Strikes from Merab, but O'Malley split it up, man. Split it up. What is Merab trying to do? Is this some kind of a control? Oh, he taps! O'Malley taps. It was a reverse Ezekiel choke. I can't believe, man. Ezekiel choke. Oh, President Trump. Amazing. President Trump is supporting UFC. Wow. I got to see this move one more time. You don't see it too often. Can't believe Merab won a submission. Wow, what a card. What a night. That was crazy. Yeah. Was some kind. Was it a reverse Ezekiel choke or something like that? Oh, doggies are getting angry. I'm so sorry. Need to see what this was. What kind of a finish this was. This was not dark stroke. No, 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 no darks. It was some kind of Ezekiel. I think it was Ezekiel choke. You see the Fabio Wardley fight earlier? No, I didn't. I was just watching UFC. Dvalishvili with the victory. What a victory for Dvalishvili. Submitted him. Merab took him out. Let's stop fly next week in more UFC. Yeah, tremendous Ezekiel choke. Thanks, man. I think so many people were picking Sean. I don't know. I had a bet on Merab. Winner by submission, not South choke. Ah, not South choke. I thought it was reverse Ezekiel choke, so it was not South. Haven't seen that one. I don't know why. Thank you. Let's win some more next week. This week I'm in slight minus 2 out of 3 bets, but that's it. See ya, my dear fellas. I'm returning everything, and you know. Goodbye, everyone. And night, night. I'll wake you when I wake up.